Yeah? What? What the this? Oh, my mic is live. Hello, everybody. I'm just talking to the cat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Might as well, might as well say hi. Star Wars Hour. Hello, hello. Thanks for the lurk, Doozy. Oh, whole lot of nada. Just figured I'd start a little bit early today. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you enjoyed me being on a live mic talking to my cat. I will be doing some art here in just a few minutes, but I'm here. Doing all right in school right now and a little sick. I'm in online high school. Oh, you poor thing. But I'm chilling, doing okay otherwise. That sucks. Being sick on Halloween is like, or any holiday really. It's just no bueno. I hope you do feel better though. At least it's online. That's pretty cool. Takes more than a little cough to take down the Batman. Good. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm glad to hear it's just a little cough as well. Honestly, there's no reason why I can't just go ahead and get started. I mean, y'all are here, I'm here. Let's get it going. Oh, song request is open in case anybody wants to make a request. It's just exclamation point SR and then the title and artist of the song of your choice. All right. The last thing we did was start to rot up this pumpkin here, so I think that's what we will start with today. I know I said that I was going to try to finish this by Halloween, but since it's Halloween and I only have about 4.5 hours to do some work today, I don't know if that is going to be um, possible, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Hi, Babs. I think if I can get the rest of these pumpkins done on this side and the leaves, it should be good. I mean, not good as in finished, but good as in I will be satisfied to leave it there if I need to. Happy Halloween! Welcome, welcome in, Skynet. Just over here rotting up a pumpkin, like you do. No, rotten on the outside, but still burning on the inside. That's it's 2025 for you. Welcome back, everybody. Gonna have to learn because I listened to leadership talk about how much we all suck. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that meeting is clearly not about you, but yeah, your coworkers I can totally see. But no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I haven't even planned any faces in this one. It's just kind of rotting here. Maybe I'll add some bugs or something since we have other bugs in here already. Hey man, why were you scratching at the wall just now? What was that all about? Huh? I wanted to start the stream just a little bit early, about an hour earlier than usual. Um, I do have somewhere to be later tonight that I need to get ready for. So dang, 10 stream streak. That's amazing. I appreciate you being here, Skynet, especially knowing that you got work and all that other stuff in the background. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, babies. She keeps voicing her displeasure at something. I know, but I think it's just a yearning. A yearning. How about this? Come here. What do you yearn for some catnip? Let's get you some catnip. Is this fun? Is this what we want? Yes. So right now I'm using a textured airbrush spray um, because I don't want the pumpkin to look like it's smooth. I want this thing messed up. I think I'm gonna add some more gray as well. This pumpkin has definitely seen better days. Oh, babies. Come here. Where are you? Come here. Hi, Babs. What's up, baby? What? What? It's the age-old question of why? Why do you have to stream and not pay attention to the kitty? She's totally justified in feeling that way, of course, because it is all about the kitty. Everybody knows that. Hi, Papas. What's up? I was able to have eggnog in my coffee this morning. It's great. Big fan. No notes. Although it's better if you cut it with a little bit of milk. You get more of the sweetness and kind of less of the like the spice, the nutmeg flavor. Just something I've found out along the years. Hey, Stat. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this piece today. Read in time for the week. I hope so. My goals are lofty, and I only have about 4.5 hours to do it, but I'm gonna give it my best. Welcome in, Stat. Happy Halloween. Hope you are doing well today. Trust. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of messed myself up. Um, I was really sore after the last stream. I think I was a little too eager to do 8 hours when I usually only did about five. So I was hurting for a bit, and I don't want to aggravate that. So we are just going to be satisfied with with what we can do today and extend Halloween if we need to. Got to do a massage. Yeah, I do, but they're expensive. I do not have 75 to $100 to waste on feeling better. Hello. Let me come over and give you a nice neck massage. All right, bet. No, I even have those um neck massager that's like it's kind of like an extended U shape, and you bring it down, and it's got two little foam balls on either side, and like you can place it on the back of your neck and just kind of squeeze, and it feels so good. um I think this was more I have my arm raised in an unnatural position, because I think my chair is too low. So besides all the regular stuff causing pain and stiffness, it is a chair that's too low and too much time spent trying to hold the drawing position, I think. But live and learn, really. I'm trying to be better about sitting up at my desk. Like I I'm trying to be like lean back a little more and bring my art pad with me, onto the arm of the chair rather than kind of leaning over the arm of the chair. But yeah, now I'm just waiting for the computer to catch up. When I hit save, I think it's still trying to save to the cloud, and I don't know how to get it to stop. But it takes a good minute longer than I would like it to take. So that is what our progress is waiting for right now. There we go. Now it's writing it to file. Good job. Good job, program. Like your only job. How's everybody doing out there? You got your water, your coffee, your tea, whatever. What the Dirk doing? The Dirk is waiting for me to finish all my other pictures. How you doing, Ro? Hope you're well. Happy Halloween, everybody. Welcome back from break. Pretty good. Gonna work on that Dirk drawing I posted. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I look forward to seeing the updates. Are you enjoying working with the pixel brush? I do it on occasion for super fine detail. Yeah, for sure. You know me, full manual on placing things. Yeah, totally. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. If the details are starting to get to you and you're not having fun anymore, that's when that's when there's going to be a problem. Slap layers upon layers to spice it up. That particular drawing probably has 40 layers on it. Dang. We'll probably add another 5 or 10. Oh, nice. Does that mean you're closer to done since you're only adding 5 to 10 more by the time it's done? Yeah, for sure. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping to get this one done by Halloween, but I don't honestly know if that's going to happen. But I'm still having fun. Hopefully y'all are still having fun as well. Need to redraw constellations, add mouth, improve nose. Oh yeah. When you're done with the other tiny details, now it's time to refine the tiny details. What, Babs? Why are you sounding so sad over there? So yeah, 50 layers probably. Nice. Let's go check on the kitty real quick. Hold on, y'all. Why are you making such sad sounds, honey? Why are you making such sad sounds? Do you want some more crunchies? No? Here you go. Is everything okay in the litter box department? Yeah. Everything looks okay. You just need attention? I was so rude to start a stream. She's she's gonna have a real hard time if I actually do get a job outside of the house. We're gonna have to change our whole schedule, huh, Babs? I know. Good Lord. I don't know if you guys can hear. She is running back and forth through the house now. Come here, sweetie. What's going on? Yeah, come here. What's going on? Why are you going throughout the house crying? You just want my attention, huh? As long as it's on you and not anybody else. Poor kitty. Clearly got to dry your cat now. No, I have to finish this picture for Halloween. If it's not finished on Halloween, that's fine too, but this is what we are working on today. Babs is just going to have to get used to that. I mean, cats and Halloween do go together. Yes, that's true. That's true. We have a couple of cats in this picture already. Babs just isn't one of them, but she gets a prime spot on the front page. So I do, I do. Hold on. So we've got obviously this kitty here, kitty kitty. And then we've got, all right, we've got one more kitty right in the rocks here, next to the Cthulhu and a couple of geckos, different dinosaur type. No, I think my kitty's problem today is that she wants the door open right now. She wants to be able to look out. And I've told her no because it's really cold outside this morning. And so she is taking it out on the rest of this place. Oh, I see one more on the pumpkin. Is there? Which pumpkin? Cats being little shits. Classic. Exactly. Bottom? I mean, anything's possible in one of my pictures, Haro. Anything is possible. I don't particularly see it yet, but if you can point it out. Oh yes, this is Doozy. This is my buddy Doozy from the Capsule Collective. You're right. You're right. Is Doozy still in chat? Doozy's still in chat. Doozy's lurking today, but this is my new buddy from the Capsule Collective. There's Doozy. If you're not already following, go and give them a follow. Doozy looking kind of high with the blue eyes. Just making sure everybody knows the keep out sign applies to them. That cat alone makes the picture 100% better. Thanks, Zoro. Yeah, we were talking in chat the other day, and I decided the picture needed a doozy. Guess if the pumpkin is rotting, probably wouldn't have so much of the flame in there, but well, we'll see. Let's see what it looks like if it's all blacked out. Babs, honey, what? You sound so sad, but I know you're all taken care of. Come here. Come here. I don't want to ignore you, so, like, come here and state your grievances. What's the problem? Huh? You just want attention you're not getting? I'm so sorry, kitty. Here, have some more of your catnip. Drugs? Drugs would help. Have some drugs. I don't know if you guys can hear her just walking by howling. Had enough. I've had enough today, Bevs. Like we all. Oh my God, Babs, get down. No, come on. You do not need to be making trouble like this. I know. Come here. If you want to get up high, you come on the bed right there. Do not climb the curtains to get onto the top of the closet. Y'all, this cat's. Suppose I could have and should have done this on a different layer, but I think I should. Yeah, I think I will. I ended up watching Mamma Mia for the first time last night. You know, just looking for something uh, to watch and not pay too much attention to. But yeah, I, I was not a fan. It was kind of strange, and I I guess I'm kind of particular about which musicals I like. You know, if they just burst into song and it has nothing to do with like the plot or they're not actually singing, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but yeah, I don't like that. Like if it's about singing, if the movie is about singing, you know, and they randomly burst into song, yeah, cool. I can totally get behind that. But yeah, not when it's just like randomly everybody bursts into song and start running down the road and do this choreographed dance number and then it just goes back to normal like they didn't just do that. I pass. But yeah, if the music isn't all that good and it should have been good because it's I mean it's ABBA and I like ABBA. Um, so it should have been an enjoyable experience even even though the rest of the movie was just really weird. But yeah, I could use a an unwatch button for sure. But now I know I don't need to watch the sequel at least. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, whatever you are drinking currently. Give a little stretch. I will do the same, because I know I am bad about actually doing the stretches. Welcome back, everybody. Song request is open for those of you who are just joining us. All you do is hit exclamation point and type SR and then the name of the song and artist. And it's YouTube. So if you'd like to use a link instead, you can do that as well. Hey, Cryptid, how are you, Jen? Welcome in. Happy Halloween. 10 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much love. I hope you are having a great day today. So far, we've just been making this pumpkin all rotten, and that's about as far as we've gotten today. but I hope you are doing well. Nice. Welcome in, Spirit. Perfect. Perfect song request. Yeah, feel free to jump on those Halloween song requests, y'all. How's life treating you, Spirit? I was wondering why this picture was looking a little off, and it's because I didn't add the depth to to all the little holes. It's good. I'm getting so nervous for Monday. Nah, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. The hard part was the interview, and you aced that. So, um, yeah. How's our Friday coming along? Are we doing anything later to celebrate Halloween? Yeah, I'm gonna go and hang out a little bit with some friends, and I'm not sure when I will be back, but I don't think it's gonna be too late. Um, my time zone. What's happening on Monday, Spirit? Feel free to let everybody know if you'd like, Spirit. I I would share your news, but it's your news. So just got a job. Was unemployed for 6 months and just ran out of government money, so the timing is perfect. Oh, that's really um, it's really wonderful. Yeah, that's you. The interview was making poor Spirit nervous, but we all knew. Um, we all knew. It's like nobody was gonna refuse you, Spirit, or they'd be lit on fire. We already made that clear, and I think they heard us. Hope you have a lovely start this Monday. Heck yeah, I do too. It's gonna be great. Interviews are the worst. Yeah, honestly, they really are. I had an interview at a grocery store on, was it Wednesday? What day is it? It's Friday, right? Yeah. So I had an interview myself on Wednesday, and it went pretty well. The lady there, I was supposed to interview with somebody else, and I guess all three of the managers were busy. So this other lady kind of took me and gave me an interview and told me I was very articulate and overqualified. Um, and asked me like why was I applying there, and I straight up told her I'm like nobody's hiring. So I'd love to work. Please give me money. I burnt out at my last job and just kind of left. So I didn't have I've just been living off my savings, and that is coming to an end here, not too long, too far into the future. So hopefully, it's been over a year, and I've put in quite a few applications, gotten a handful of callbacks, and it's gonna happen. It'll be all right. I hope something comes along soon, Savage. Me too. Me too. Um, I might just start selling my art on eBay and hope for the best. I need to finish a couple of pieces for sure. You are next. 7 days. It sounds very ominous, even though I'm sure you didn't mean it that way. But yeah, it should be fun. I applied for a bakery position, but I also told them that if they had management open, I would take management, because the only way you can get 40 hours. Uh, um, Aw, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I love you guys. The job is coming for you menacingly. Yeah. Well, we'll see. The interview seemed to go well, but the lady interviewing me didn't have hiring power. So she said she would talk to her boss, the lady that was supposed to be interviewing me, and no, no, I know you meant it. I know you meant it. Um, she seemed impressed, as well she should have been. Um, because I'm awesome. It'll be all right. How about you guys? What's everybody doing for Halloween? Got my got my hangout with the buddies. I don't usually do anything for my birthday, but this year I'm going to be streaming, at least a few hours on the 4th. That should be fun. I consider my birthday as part of the Halloween celebrations, even though it's a couple of days after. Also, this rotting pumpkin is so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's certainly getting there. I might carve a pumpkin, but other than that, I have chores to do. Yeah. Uh, Being a grown up is kind of shitty sometimes. Guess it's what we make of it. But yeah, I want to get all the chores done, within the next couple of days, so I don't feel the need to do anything, on my birthday. I'm going to be making my chocolate cheesecake birthday cake. Um, Maybe I'll make that on Sunday. I have a drag brunch to go to on Sunday, but yeah, maybe I will make it on Sunday or Monday since I'm going to be off on the second and the third, and then I'll show you guys what it looks like when it's done. You could also consider doing some pay-to-use stream assets like overlays, emote badges, badges on platforms like Etsy as a side thing. Just set it up once and it's automated as a side thing. You already are well versed in digital art. I've I've thought about that, but I kind of struggle with just like making random emotes, and I haven't even created any badges for my channel, so I feel kind of bad. I'm still trying to kind of figure out how to do them, but it's hard to reduce those details, and I think it would be even harder to reduce it for like someone else's use. Because I wanna put the best artwork forward if that makes sense. I am planning on doing like a Patreon. That was suggested, like tutorials and stuff. But I don't know. I don't really think of myself as a very good teacher. So I would feel bad if I didn't offer, the very best, and I don't I don't know if I come off as a teacher type person, you know. Um, so I don't know. It's all in the works. And I really do believe that the future is bright. I just have to get to a point where I'm not constantly thinking about um, money and all that stuff. So I think that kind of takes away from the art when it becomes all about money, if that makes sense. Yeah, Patreon is a great idea. I'm still trying to set mine up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So you get it. You understand the there's just a massive amount of stuff that goes into it. One step at a time. Exactly. Exactly. I just happened to need a part-time job in the meantime. Just something to think about. It's not a lot, but for a one-off effort thing, it's nice getting a few extra bucks every now and then. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I honestly, I still barely understand how to do overlays and stuff. I have them set up for my own stream, and they just kind of didn't work. So I've been trying to figure that out, but maybe I should look into a couple of tutorials on how to do it instead of just kind of floundering and wondering what I'm doing wrong. Oh, sounds like we already have a game plan. Maybe. If you ever want some help, let me know. I do want some help. I honestly don't even know what I need some help with. I think just getting started. But also I really need to spend more time on the computer when I'm not streaming. I kind of have a problem with being overwhelmed when it comes to online stuff. So and in real life stuff, let's be honest. It's not just it's not just being online. It is any form of communication in my otherwise silent world. Like let's just turn this computer off and completely forget that we have stuff that we need to do. I can hop into a voice chat. Same. Okay, for sure, for sure. I will hit you up on that spirit one of these days. So I see other people with um how they have their streams, and I try not to compare. Um but I still feel so new. So I don't know if there's anything I can do to to not feel quite so new, but we'll see. It is a work in progress, just like me. I'm sad I'm going to probably be missing your streams now with work starting. It's all right. It's all right. I have always been one of those people who doesn't mind making a special stream time. If there's a time that I can stream, I can always make a special stream for those people who are missing it. But also, if I get this other job, my stream schedule is going to change as well. So yeah, I stream at this time because this is when I am awake and right after I've had breakfast. So I know I can go a couple of hours without food usually. Um, we'll see. We will figure it out. If you need help with setting up overlay template dimensions, I can vector them for you, and you can just paint and decorate over them and drop it as a product. Let me know if you need any help on that. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I I haven't started using vector. If you're talking about vector layers, I've kind of put a pin in that as something I need to learn, but I have not learned it yet. So I kind of know what you're talking about as far as vectors. Um, but yeah, I need to get on some tutorials, clearly. Like time to level this up, y'all. And also thank you for all the support as always. This community is really truly amazing. I guess I should probably get an Etsy account as well. When I say that I was terminally offline up until I started streaming, know that that is 100% true. I was not a computer person at all. I'm one of those people who I have to stand away from registers when I go and check out anywhere because the register will stop working. Literally, it happens even in doctors and dentists' office. I'll go and I'll stand there and they're like, "Oh, my computer stopped working." I'm like, "Oh, sorry." Move back and it'll start up again. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, yeah. Aw, hug spirit. Yeah, just one of those things. I think I just need to push myself to be um, a little more involved with the things that I keep saying that I need to learn, rather than saying I need to learn them and then not learning them. Because the more I learn, the more I can make this into a professional venture that I want it to be, where I can do this, all day, every day. Better things are coming. I feel that I still want to learn the animating software I mentioned. Yes. And I 100% support that. But I barely scratched the surface, right? It seems like there's just not enough time in the day. Like I there's so much that I want to learn, and it seems like no matter what I do, there's just not not stuff happening. I'm like, why is it bedtime already? All right, I'm tired anyway. Yes, this is why I need to find a vampire. Seriously, it would be so easy. Immortality, yeah, yeah. Sugar vampire, sugar mama, sugar. I'll take a sugar daddy at this point. Not to add to your workload, but Savage, when you have the time, sign up for a Ko-fi. I do have one, actually. I do have one. I need to do more on it, but I do have that. Where is here? Here. Here's a link for y'all. There you go. Yeah, send the vampire your way too. Yeah, yeah. It'd be so much easier. Yeah, I set up a Ko-fi coffee. I set that up before I really even understood what it was for. So I kind of moved over to Fourth Wall, and I haven't been back on that one in a while. So I that is on my to-do list as well. I guess it should be a link on your Twitch bio. Yeah, it is, I think. Let me see. The only problem is like on mobile it only shows a couple of them, but it should be. I see the fourth wall there, yeah. I wonder if I took Kofi off. Give me 1 second, let me check. Um, settings. Settings, there we go. Stream, channel. Oh, you're right, it's not there. I put the Capsule Collective link there instead. I could replace it with let's see. Yeah, since we're only allowed a couple. I'll figure it out. I'll take a look. Yeah, I got Insta, Discord, Castle Collective, YouTube, and Fourth Wall. Yeah, I think I took it off. If we had more more slots, that would be on there as well. Yeah, yeah, of course. Finally here fully. Yay! Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Aw, thanks, Cryptid. Much love, my friend. Yeah, do some Halloween songs. Do it. Yeah, so that is all. Oh no. I was gonna tell you don't do that one. That is one of the weirdest songs. It's like Hurdy-Gurdy Man. And there's something about the way that he says Boris that just kind of like, ugh, it makes you feel gross. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. I was trying to get into my account, my Kofi account. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways that I just pronounce it differently every time. That was not a suggestion for you to request Hurdy Gurdy Man, Skynet. Uh, Come on, it's Halloween. It is, it is. Yeah, what? Yeah. For some reason my stream just unmuted itself on my phone. I'm like, why am I hearing my own voice? Ew. Let's add all of these pumpkins together. I don't think I know this song. No, me either. Skynet found it yesterday and had me play it, and it is not what I would expect from the Who. Me neither. I hadn't heard it before yesterday. It's awful. It is. It is. But it's so catchy. It really kind of encapsulates what it feels like to be around a spider. Exactly, Spirit. It's really weird. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Make sure you up your water, your coffee, whatever you're drinking. Well, I need to finish my coffee. It's actually got dairy in it today. I should eat food probably. You should, Spirit. That might help with the nerves. Just saying from personal experience. But I also want to work on chat badges. But I'm not really sure what um I I honestly only realized that chat badges were a thing recently, and that people really like them, and so I want to get on that, and reward people, for all that they do for me in my community. So that is coming up. I just need to get on it. I don't know why I haven't. It's just one of those things, like I was saying before, it seems like time doesn't move until it moves, and then like the day is over. It's such a weird this year especially has been so strange. Is it something you would work on during stream? Oh yeah, for sure. Um, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I'm still working on this bad boy. Yeah, I will probably start working on those. I'm waiting for the winner of the computer background drawing to think of what they want as far as a background, and I will start working on that as well. Um, I just have to make sure I don't overwork my hands, and I definitely did that on the last stream, going for 8 hours, and I didn't stretch like I should have, and I was in a lot of pain the next day. So it's been so cool to see this come together. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and especially because this was just kind of a rescue picture, and I never really considered it. Welcome back, everybody. I never considered it to be one of the ones that I was going to finish, because I was just figuring stuff out with this picture, and it's become a pretty seamless part of part of the new stuff that was added. So I'm really liking how this one's come out. Just all the all the little details, but also just the feel of it. It has a good feel. So I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying this and just spending your time with me. Y'all are awesome. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep all the little pumpkins, knowing how much work it takes to put all of the faces on them, but I think I will anyway. I think instead of the pumpkins, I want to work on the leaves a little bit instead. Uh, or I should say first. I want the leaves done before the rest of the pumpkins get it. But finding finding that layer. What are some of the things that you guys would like for like chat badges and stuff? If you have any suggestions or ideas, let me know. I've kind of been looking at other people's chat badges and stuff, trying to figure it out, like how to make more teeny tiny little things. Maybe something space related. Definitely. Yeah, I was gonna do the helmet, but I'm not sure if because it's supposed to be different for every month, right? Like it's supposed to be a little helmet with stars in it. Yeah, yeah. But um I guess you kind of have to um like do they change? They change with every month, right? Yeah, a different one for how many months you are subbed. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a different galaxy on everyone, but it's kind of hard to make that stand out. I'll take a look. Let's just put a pin in that. I do want to do it though. Leaves. I found it, y'all. I found it. A galaxy of a different color for each month. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know if it would show up. Yeah, no rush. We got time to think about it for sure. It's just one of those things like, oh, I really want to make it happen for everybody. All right. Let's get to these leaves. Let's make these leaves look a little better here. Oh, the eyes. I could do that. I didn't even think about that. Eyes of different colors. Yeah. Thanks, Spirit. I will put some eyes in there for people, even if it's just until I figure out something else. Yeah, that would be cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they are different sizes from the emotes. So I will. I was trying to be sneaky and put a put one of the eyes up as a surprise. But yeah, they need to be resized just a little bit. So I will. Oh, this fucking song. I will get on that. I don't know why this song bothers me so much. It's just like the sounds of it make me cringe. Yep, those size restrictions, seriously. Like can y'all just get a baseline going or just extending some of these leaves into the galaxy here. I think we'll probably fix the issue that I was looking at about um, there not being enough of a border. Oh, I like this. I like this song. Do you ever have one of those days where you wake up and you think you must have had a really weird dream, but you can't remember it, and then it just kind of leaves you with a weird mood all day? 'Cause I feel like I must have had a really weird dream and I just can't remember it. But yeah, it's kind of warping reality a little bit trying to remember it. Roxy Music, heck yeah. Oh dang, right? Yeah, I know I must have been having a, maybe it's a good that you don't remember it. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't necessarily think it was a scary dream, but yeah, just just weird. Usually I like my weird dreams, you know, like I'll wake up, especially um the ones that I remember into, you know, like beyond the next day. Um like kind of like the kookaburra dream. I don't know how many of you were here for that. Um but yeah, just one of those dreams where it stays with you. You know, and every now and then you just kind of like remember um how damn weird that one dream that one time was. I still remember some of the nightmares I've had. Oh, yuck. Yeah, not not nightmares. Nightmares can go away. I think it's usually um, the weird dreams that I remember, but um, I don't know if I have a lot of nightmares that I remember per se. Um, I know I know there are a couple I have, and mostly it's the nightmares are of certain family members coming and trying to move my into my home and not asking permission. Oh dear, yes, yes, scary. And would never actually happen because I would not let it. However, it is it is a fear. Little bit of trauma based on that one. Families can be nightmares all on their own. It's true. It is very true. I am very glad that there are so many people in this world where we can choose our family and still be so fulfilled with that sense of community that sometimes our actual family doesn't always fill. Yes, right? Yeah, I got Skynet. That's all I need. But then I also have all of you, and that's just bonus. Let's deepen some of these shadows. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking the dream must have had something to do with watching Mamma Mia for the first time. First and only time, I think. I was listening but peeling vegetables. Oh, well. Get loved, loser. Oh no, did you have a wedding polyamory ABBA dream? Well, I can't remember it. I don't know exactly what the dream was, but it's just one of those that's kind of like coloring the day, if that makes sense. Like it just feels like I had a weird dream, but I can't remember the actual dream. I mean, anything is possible. That sounds interesting. Yeah. I don't know if anyone has seen that movie, Mamma Mia. I just happened to put it on, um, not having a whole lot of expectations for it, but it was weird. It was a strange movie. It really is a toss up, um, on whether I will like a movie that is a musical. This one I was not really a fan of. You love that movie? Aw. I was not a fan. Just because I I'm kind of a purist as far as music goes, and I say that only to say that I prefer the music by the original group, and having them just burst into random song was just not doing it for me. Um, but yeah, that is just me. As an ABBA fan and a Glenn Close fan, yeah. Wait, was Glenn Close in that movie? Like, did I just like miss the whole the whole movie? Um, yeah, I really like ABBA. Not so into people bursting into ABBA songs and kind of singing them off key. Wait, I think you're Meryl Streep was the mom. I can see where the mix up would happen though, because yeah. Meryl Streep. Yeah. No worries. Like, wait, hold on. Also a Glenn Close fan though. Don't get me wrong. I really like Meryl Streep, really like Glenn Close as well. But I think I have certain standards for a movie that has singing in it, and the music has to kind of be like if it's a musical, like say Chicago, then randomly bursting into song makes sense. But I just didn't really get that feeling. It just kind of felt like um, a movie where they had to shoehorn in the music and instead of it being a musical. I don't know if I'm making any sense describing this, but yeah. Savatage Joy. Okay, pot calling the color black, the kettle black. I mean, no, like another example is A Knight's Tale. That one with Heath Ledger. I don't know how many of you have seen that one, but I absolutely hated that movie because the music just like came out of nowhere. They'd be acting and everything was fine, and then all of a sudden they were singing, and I'm like, this is not what are you doing? Okay, I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't remember how spontaneous it got. Yeah, yeah, it was, and like if if it didn't have singing, I think the movie would have been cute. Like I don't have any problem with the acting or anything like that. Um, it was just kind of weird and the songs just kind of cropped up like they were trying to shoehorn them in is the closest impression I got that I can describe. One of my favorite movies. Sorry to be shit talking one of your favorite movies, Spirit. It it did have some cute moments. Oh, A Knight's Tale. Okay. Well, sorry to shit talk one of your other favorite movies. I watched that one just the one time, um, and I I just couldn't. I think we saw it in the theaters, didn't we, Skynet? But I really like Heath Ledger and of course Alan Tudyk. Um, and Shannon Sossamon also was good in it. Um, but when the music started, I just couldn't. Um, but then there are movies like Pitch Perfect, which I absolutely love. I can understand how jarring it might be with Queen randomly starting playing in a medieval setting. Yeah, I think it was actually Golden Years that like as soon as they had Golden Years come on and they were like trying to sing it, I'm like nah. But I love stuff like Pitch Perfect. I love stuff like oh what's the other one? Gallivant. If anybody has seen Gallivant, like I don't mind singing, but the music has to be um, at least a little bit reflective of what was going on. I don't remember them singing in Knight's Tale at all. It was just a weird choice of music. Yeah, yeah, it was. I maybe they weren't singing, but all I remember is flat out like hating it from that second. Yes, there's the Golden Years part two. I don't know that one. Yeah, that's David Bowie. Um, David Bowie in a medieval setting, and usually that would be cool, but it was a little bit jarring. You were saying you don't know which one. You don't know Pitch Perfect or Gallivant or both. Gallivant, I don't know. Okay. Gallivant was super fun, and it got canceled before its time. But it has the actors aren't very well known. I have you ever seen Psych? Psych. It was on USA for a little while. I think like seven, 8 seasons. It's got Detective Lassiter from that, and I can't remember Timothy something. I think I can't remember his name offhand, but he's fantastic. Oh yes, he looks so familiar. Yeah, yeah. He's been in a couple of things. Mostly Psych and then Gallivant. That's right. Yes. I was trying to remember. I'm like, I know there's something else that you will know him from, but I could not remember. Like, yes, that's where that's where. Yes. Yeah, he's pretty great. Psych is also a really fun one. It it was it was my favorite go-to comfort show there for a while. Um, but I think I kind of outgrew it because I have trouble watching him uh, be so childish. Nice, nice request. Um, so eventually you grow up and you're like, son, get a job. Quit messing around. That that point in time where you realize you side more with the characters that he's annoying rather than with him as you once did. Yeah, I'll just go get the walker. I didn't get into Psych, but I wasn't watching much TV around that time. Totally get it. I think that's one of the ones you'll know if you're into it by the first or second episode. Um, and if not, you know, no sense in continuing because it's going to be uh, the same kind of vibe throughout the whole show. And the vibe was great. There were a couple of episodes that I'll still rewatch that are really good. Welcome back, everybody. I think I was just watching anime. Nice. I've only recently started getting more into anime. It was one of those like I wanted to get into it, but there was so much to get into that it was like I don't know. I don't know what to get into first. So the some of the folks I've been hanging out with the past year have introduced me to a lot of anime that I wouldn't have ordinarily really watched. Like we just finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and that one was really good. Um, Before that, we watched Arcane. Um, what else? Space Dandy, and finally got to watch Cowboy Bebop. That was on my list since high school, and I just never watched it. Same here. I haven't watched much anime in a while until a couple months ago when someone recommended the Apothecary Diaries. Ooh, what are the Apothecary Diaries? Cowboy Bebop is a classic, one of the best. Agreed. Yeah, that one was fantastic. I really liked Full Metal Alchemist also. The leaves are getting less flat, y'all. It's slowly becoming a success. I almost want to turn these three little pumpkins into a giant pumpkin, so I think that's what I'll do. Sorry, y'all. We want this finished. Apothecary Diaries is set in a fictional feudal society, and it's a romance mystery kind of. Ooh, interesting. Might be down for that. The main character is very likable. She's socially awkward and doesn't pick up on things. I see myself in her. But is very smart and knowledgeable about poisons and medicine. I'm not very knowledgeable about medicine, but I could tell you a few things about poison, which is not typical for a woman at that time. Yeah, for sure. Sorry for all my misspellings. No, don't you worry about it. I try to live translate. It works out sometimes. Also, Full Metal Alchemist is a classic, and I love that one. Up there with Death Note and Cowboy Bebop. Yep, yep. Yeah, I didn't expect the story to be as good as it was on Full Metal. Um, I have not yet watched Death Note. I think I started watching that one on my own, but I haven't gotten very far. Um, time. That pesky time. Um, but yeah, that one is on my list. If you've never seen Space Dandy, I think it's kind of like a parody homage to Cowboy Bebop. Um, it was really fun. Yeah, too many things to watch and do. Exactly, exactly. And then of course, you have your comfort shows and movies and such. And with the world on fire constantly, those comfort movies get watched a lot more than new stuff. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure when it's from. I just watched it fairly recently. Hmm. Let's see. To put faces or not to put faces? If I put too many faces, we're never getting out of here. Do we have a bat in this piece? We do not have a bat in this piece. Where would you like the bat, Spirit? Nice, nice. I will put a bat. Where would you like your bat? I can certainly carve it into the pumpkin, but I think it will show up the best on one of the yellow or orange skies, but I can probably make it show up. Let's see. Could give Doozy a friend. Hanging on a tree branch? Yeah, I can do that. Let's put the bat. Let's see. How about how about here? How about here? I think it'll show up really well next to the lightning. Let me make sure I grab a reference photo. Aw, cute little guys. I think we'll start with a airbrush on his face. Can't believe in the entirety of this picture you don't have a bat yet. I know, right? See, I'm glad y'all are here. Poor bat never would have been born. Best animal. They are really cute. Sky puppies. They are hanging out above my porch and pooping on it. Oh, well, that's sweet of them. So I need a house for them. Aw, get 'em, Skynet. They're not too complicated to make, really. What goes into it? I'll have to post something on Discord. Nice, nice. I don't know why it said I removed the ban. Huh, weird. I'm not sure either. Yes, definitely definitely post something on Discord. I'd like to see little bat house. I think I'm going to take a short restroom break. I will be right back, y'all. Yes, breaks are definitely important. Oh, the the problem with hydration. Oh, let me see what you posted. Let me see. Is it? Okay, cute. I don't think we have any bats around where I live, but cute. Look at his little face. If anybody would like to see the bat house and the cute little bat face, I've got it posted. Or I don't have it posted. Spirit has it posted in the Discord. Right. I especially like seeing um when they make the little bat burritos. Let's get back to our little guy here. Like they wrap them up to do whatever, vet things that they need to do, and they just look like little puppies. A bat Rito, yeah. Yeah, man. I was pissed in the theater when this when they started with this bullshit. I love him so far. Me too. Isn't he cute? Good suggestion. Little cutie. See how big he actually is when all is said and done. Oh, it's a good size. It's a good size. I'll be back. I need to set up a bath for my bearded dragon. Alrighty, we will be here. I'll be sure to take a picture for Discord. Yes, yes, you absolutely need to. Didn't realize we were in break. Sorry about that, everybody. Not that y'all can hear me. Welcome back, everybody. Think he needs a friend. Aw, two of them. Yeah. Everybody needs a friend. Let's see these guys pulled back. What do you think? Just hanging out on the side here. Cute. Oh, Skynet, I forgot to tell you the money that um the grocery store accidentally took from my account twice is back in my account finally. No, I don't like the way this looks. We'll revisit it later. Anybody out there who is working on something that needs to be saved, make sure you save your work. Need to grab some water real quick now that my coffee is gone. That's creepy. Thank you. Can't believe we ran out of our Halloween songs so quick. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill by now. Make sure you grab something that you need, be it water, food, stretch, whatever it is. More Halloween songs. Thank you, Skynet. I think we probably did. I don't remember hearing Down the Witch's Road. Could always hear Season of the Witch again. I know you did request that one. It's been a day. Oh, I'm sorry. At least it's Friday, right? Could always get Ghostbusters in the time warp again. And I'm on vacation for over a week. Yes! Just taking a moment to stretch my hand. No, actually, I think it was Spirit got that one. It was the very first like the very first request of the day, I think. But what is time, you know? But yeah, you can always get that Ghostbusters going again. I don't mind at all. I missed that one, yes. But Spirit got you. Spirit picked up the slack. I think this guy's gonna need some more detail before all is said and done, but we'll get to it. That rotten one looks gross. Good, good. It's supposed to. I can smell it. Yeah. Poor guy. Started out as a healthy pumpkin and much like this year, things just kept going downhill. Mood, right? Ooh, spooky faces. Yeah, let me pull it back so you can see your bats. There you go. I just had to give him a friend. 'Cause everybody needs a friend. Oh, they're beady eyes. Gotta remember to save. Cute. They're perfect. Yay. I am glad you approve. Just using the fingertip blender to kind of drag some of these lines down and make them less harsh. Little more blended. I uh, I whacked my knee the other day. I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Um, but I came down on the couch cushion with my knee, and it missed the cushion and went in between. And I've got some boards there because my couch is kind of old. So my knee just whacked on the boards instead, that are uh, holding the couch up. And yeah, it's still hurting. I do need to go and turn my early voting ballot in. I probably missed the deadline for mailing it in. I don't trust I don't trust our mail carrier anyway. But yeah, should probably get on that maybe today, maybe maybe tomorrow. No, they might not be open tomorrow. Maybe Monday. It's good enough. I had planned on doing it yesterday, but I had already gone and run a bunch of errands the day before, and I was a little burnt out on being outside amongst the people. So I didn't end up going yesterday, but at least I got my car registered and all of that taken care of. That was one burden. Feel that. Right, right. Just kind of got to take a day to recover from being out. Yeah, it's bad. I'll be a little lurky again as I take care of my scaly baby. All right, not a problem at all. Scaly baby, any baby, they gotta come first. I thought you did that on Wednesday. I um I only have a capacity for three tasks a day, if that, and I had reached those three tasks, so I went home. I I registered my car, um, and I also had him change my address while I was there, which is a huge relief because that would have been another trip. Um, but I had to get my emissions done, and that was after I had already gone to the the store, the grocery store where the DMV kiosk is, and so I couldn't register it there. So but that still counted as a stop. So by the time I got all of the aforementioned errands run, and I think I also picked up groceries that day, so I was I was on 0% fuel, and I had only been out like an hour. It was a lot. I was going to do it as part of the Trader Joe's run because there's a drop off part right where the Trader Joe's is that I could have gone to on that side of town, but yeah, no, I wasn't going to go and drop off the ballot and then not go to Trader Joe's, and I did not have the mental the mental capacity to deal with another grocery store. Oh, it was my interview. I didn't go to pick up groceries. I did the interview. That's right. Like, I know I went to a grocery store. But then I also went to a grocery store after I registered my car, and the DMV kiosk was in a different grocery store. So I went to three different grocery stores. That is well beyond. Like yeah, that is Dunzo. We entered the Dunzo quite early that day. Two judges ruled the Trump administration must fund SNAP during the shutdown. Well, that's fantastic if they actually listen. Hopefully that is true. A lot of people really need that help. So hopefully that is something that they will have to comply with. But as we already know, they don't much care for rules of law. Yeah, and if nothing else, now they are actively fighting to not fund it, so maybe it'll get through to some people that they don't give a fuck about them. Oh, believe it when I see it. So not a lot of self-reflection going on. Excuse me. We can always hope, though. Let's give this guy a stem. Yeah, I also saw some states are um, putting forth some ways for their own like constituents, their own states, as well as gathering with other states. I know there's like 13 states who are going to sue um, the administration, et cetera, et cetera. This timeline is kind of exhausting, y'all. And by kind of, I mean holy shit. What the hell? Just be safe out there, everybody. Lots of people out there wearing masks today is all I'm saying. Let's see what happens. May the odds be ever in our favor. And by our, I mean decent people who don't actually want any of this to be happening. Just gonna give a couple more details on these small pumpkins here. Strong pen. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Hey, Roslyn, how you doing? Welcome in. Working on pumpkins today. Few leaves, and also we added some bats. You're good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. There they are. Little bats. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just chilling. It's been a pretty good chill stream, just hanging out. How cool, right? Yeah, Spirit requested the bats. It's a good addition. I am going to have to put a little more detailing on the leaves under the pumpkins to make it look like the pumpkins aren't just like floating there. But I think it's coming along nicely. Aiming for about a 4.5, 5 hour stream. So we're on the tail end of that, but also I kind of figured I wouldn't be done. I wouldn't be done by Halloween, so I'm all right with it. Slowly, the picture's running out of space. I know, right? It was kind of a toss up where the bats would go, because there's not a whole lot of space that they would have showed up. Um, so yeah, definitely getting to that point, which is pretty fantastic. I do see the light at the end of this particular tunnel. Um, just a few more details here and there, which will probably take at least one more stream, but um, the end is nigh. I like how it turned out. All the requests from all the people, all the details you put into it. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I I really like incorporating other people's suggestions and stuff in here. So I think that that is going to be something that I do on a regular basis is try to get people to suggest things. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah, it gives the art piece a lot more life. Agreed. Agreed. And like you never know because something someone suggests could turn into an entirely different direction than what I was intending, but something that is how the picture is supposed to be, when all is said and done. I like I like bringing other people's creativity into it as well. Sure, and not all requests might work the way they were intended, but it's all about how it turns out in the end and the way into it. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I really like how someone could suggest something and my brain interprets it differently than theirs, and so it's an entirely different suggestion than what was intended, but it ends up working out. I really like that. It reminds me of how sometimes HR um, will have people like give everybody in the office a piece of paper and say, okay, fold it in half, and now fold it diagonally. Now cut, along this edge or that edge, and even though the instructions were the same for everybody, the sometimes the paper is not the same at the end after everybody is done cutting and following instructions as they interpret it. And I guess it's kind of a way to show how people think differently, and you have to kind of um, use that as a way to inform yourself about how people might react to you or right might react to a situation or whatever, that ultimately we we hear what we're going to hear and we follow to the best of our ability, but not one single way is wrong, I guess, is what the goal is, that everybody might have a different way of getting to the same solution, basically. I don't know if I'm making sense, but It makes sense? Okay, cool. I never know. Sometimes I catch myself rambling. It looks like the pumpkin has a few ears. Yeah, certainly does. Everybody loves a random body part on their pumpkins, right? There. I think that one looks better now. It looks kind of underdressed next to all the other ones. The one with a small light looks cool. Oh, the this one here with the um all the rotting. Yeah, that one's the rotten pumpkin of the bunch. Yeah, three more pumpkins to do. I think I might combine these back two, but we'll see when we get there. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the rotted one. It's like the only goal for that one is to make it as ugly as possible, and I like how ugly it got. Everybody stretch. Ooh, that stretch made me yawn. That was pretty awesome. Trying to decide what to do for this pumpkin. Suppose it would feel left out if it didn't get the same treatment. The orange and red is so bright on this one. It's hard to keep looking at it. I'm I'm glad I am putting some darker faces in here because goodness, classical music. Yep, yep. You will find it all over my playlist at just random intervals. Welcome back, everybody. My hand has already started to hurt, so probably another half hour or so is as much as I want to push it today. I need to find some better stretches or something because the stretches I have don't seem to work as well. But I also found some therapy putty, and it's for building hand strength. So I'm gonna start using that as well eventually. So far, this guy just looks like he's got pock marks all over his face, freckles or something. I woke up this morning and it was still really dark out, and I thought, okay, it's probably like 5:36, um, and it was like 7:30. Um, so the time change is coming. No, it's not for another couple of days, but I just choked on my drink so hard it came out of my nose. Ouch! Stop. Why? It's, sounds like you got a drinking problem right there. Are you okay? I spit non-alcohol beer all over my desk. My nice expensive statistics textbook now smells like beer. Oh no! Smell should fade soon, I'm sure. It's on my fucking glasses. Dang. Stat almost died right now, y'all. That's quite talented. Like my life. Can't have shit. Poor thing. I mean, I'm glad you survived. That's that's no way to go. Everybody check your posture. Just tried stretching my shoulders back and they are not happy with me still. I'm feeling so sad right now. That near choke triggered something. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, Stat. Is there anything I can do? Do you want me to talk about something? Take your mind off of it? I don't know. All right. Well, not my responsibility, but doesn't change the fact that if I can help, I will help. Responsibility kind of sounds to me like something I wouldn't want to do, but helping my friend feel better is something that I do want to do. So um, it is not my responsibility to help you feel better, but it is my right as your friend to at least give it a try, you know. It is her responsibility during her stream. Make her do it. There you go. There you go, Stat. You and your happiness are my responsibility until I hit stop. So says Skynet. But it is my privilege to help a friend and not my responsibility. I would tell a joke, but I am terrible at telling jokes unless I have it like written down right in front of me. To be honest, even if I wanted to elaborate on everything that's going on, it's simply too much. There's too much shit, and it's also trivial and inconsequential. Yeah, those little things, they have a bad habit of gathering together and coming at us all at once. Totally, totally get it. We are uh, we are here for you, Stat. I wish I were an idiot. At least then I wouldn't be able to think about it. Yeah, yeah, been there, been there. Death by a thousand tiny cuts, you know. Not a fun place to be. And when it's just little things piling up, it can sometimes feel like it shouldn't be a big deal, and you don't know why you're reacting like it's a big deal, but I think it is a big deal. Especially when those things start to pile up, it's like you can't keep your head above water, and you're just trying to survive. That's the funny thing about all those little adages and sayings like ignorance is bliss, is that they're all so fundamentally true. Yep, yep. Snowball effect, exactly. And it's especially bad when like you can barely handle one thing, and now there's like eight things and a ninth one on its way. And like it's easy for me to say, make sure you take a second to be present and take a second to take care of yourself. But when you're barely breathing, it's it's hard to just listen and be present and do something that might make it feel better, even if it's not going to actually be better. But yeah, so I'm not gonna tell you to just breathe through it and all that stuff. I will just tell you that I am here for you, and we as a community are also here for you. And that goes for everybody. When I found out my dryer was still leaking after having two people come look at it, I sobbed for like 2 hours because it was already too much, and that was the breaking point of the moment. Oh, you poor thing. And you've been dealing with that for forever and a day, man. Totally get it. And sometimes, um, watching people I love suffer, it's hard because I all I have is words. All I can say is, "Hey, I'm here." But that's not going to help the situation. It's not going to solve what's making you hurt. Feels pretty impotent, from this end as well. Not that not that I'm trying to minimize what everybody is going through at all. That was not my intention. Just that I wish I had more than words to give you that would make it feel better. For me, it's just that I don't remember what it's like to be happy. I've been like this for over a decade. I get the faintest of sparks from things that should be invigorating. I'm kind of just existing at this point. Yeah, that sounds like you're in the deep throes of that depression stat. Are you, I mean, you obviously you don't have to say anything, or you don't have to answer, but are you seeing anybody for the depression? Again, feel free not to answer that if you're not comfortable. Not that seeing someone is a cure-all or anything like that, but just want to make sure you're getting some care, if that's something that will help you. I'm not feeling like ending anything, FYI. And no, I'm not seeing a therapist because I'm highly prejudiced about what they could possibly mean for me. I get that. I get that. I I have been trying to work myself up to seeing someone professionally, and it is not something that I will easily be comfortable doing. So I completely understand. But I'm glad to know that um, you are not at that point of ending anything. I will, of course, reiterate, and this is for anyone, if you are if you are feeling that low and you need someone to talk to, please DM me. If nothing else, I will 100% listen. Last time I went to a therapist, I felt like the things they were saying were things I already knew. Oh yeah. I'm sure sometimes it takes a long time to find someone that doesn't feel like they're just spouting the same old shit. They have nothing to offer. Like, I haven't already thought about their tricks and tried to implement plans and cognitive behavioral stuff and whatnot. Oh yeah. Well, and sometimes I think that stuff works a little bit better when it's guided for some people, and then for some people, obviously it is just, a non-starter. My psychiatrist wanted me to go to some group sessions and whatnot, but I'm just like, no, what the fuck are you thinking? Oh yeah, no, no. Group sessions is something that I will 100% never do. That is that is not okay. It's like it took me all of this time to actually come and see you, and like now I have to share my pain with others. Like, no, I I would not do a group setting either. Like, it is hard enough to talk to one person about it, but yeah. Now I'm just stuck with these pills, and the pills don't always work. It's also kind of funny to me seeing people around me live apparently normal lives, happy with their partners, happy with their jobs, doing their sports and enjoying their get-togethers. Yeah, it honestly, it gets pretty lonely. Feeling like an other, feeling like it's you're surrounded by people who seem to enjoy themselves. Of course, it's impossible to know if they're actually enjoying themselves, but yeah, it is incredibly hard to go through life um, feeling like you're just not satisfied, you're just not happy, and it's not through a lack of trying on your part. It just is. For the longest time, I was convinced that because I am missing those things, I'm feeling like shit, so I should aim to get those things. Yeah, I think um, a lot of people experience that, like looking, I through the looking glass, kind of. You know, you're on the outside looking in type thing. And I think a lot of people who try to conform to the official society life script, a lot of them end up really unhappy because it's that particular life script wasn't meant for them. But I get what you're saying. It is incredibly hard and incredibly lonely. Right, right there with you. When I found out that not everybody has an inner monologue, it's like, what what do you guys do with all that empty space? Like, don't even understand. And now I understand that even if I had those things, I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's like the whole thing of if only I had a boyfriend, girlfriend, a love life, a sex life. But who am I kidding? I'm not stable enough to saddle up a partner with that. My confidence wouldn't suddenly increase. My brain worms wouldn't suddenly disappear. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, it's just not something that has an instant quick fix. Unfortunately, that would be really nice. But that kind of leaves me empty-handed because previously I at least had a solution in mind, a set of goals, however unreachable, and now I have nothing, which is oddly freeing, but also doesn't really help in any practical sense. Yeah. And I don't necessarily think those goals are unreachable, but they can certainly feel unreachable. Especially when those goals are up real high and you're real low right now. Yeah. Yeah. But we never really have nothing. You know, we always will have ourselves. And of course that doesn't help when yourself feels like shit. Um, but you are not nothing, Stat. You are worth having. Even if it's just you having you, you know. You are still worth it. I want to get this pumpkin blended the rest of the way. Um, at least that. I know I still have two more pumpkins to do, but my hand is not loving me right now. I know I shouldn't push it. I'm just going for a little while longer. Only music? What? Skynet, would you give us a hand there? Thank you much. I also have to go and start getting ready for the Halloween party get together type thing. Surprised Automod allowed feckin'. True. I uh I haven't I haven't finalized my Halloween costume. I don't even know if I'm gonna dress up. Me and Automod go way back. We homies. He lets me do stuff he won't let others do. It's true. It's true. So my choices for Halloween costume that I'm not particularly in love with either of them. I saw one where a lady taped a bunch of spices to her chest, and she went as a Spice Girl. I don't particularly want to be a Spice Girl, but it's a costume that I don't have to do anything for. Um, and the other one was a lady wore a flower pot on her head, and she was a pothead, and that is more me. But there will be children at the party, and I don't know if that is appropriate. And I also don't want to go around with a pot on my head. I thought you were gonna say spice rack. Ooh, this guy's looking nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, pothead. Um, honestly, I might just end up going and bringing a towel with me and being a hitchhiker. Dishes are kind of done. Woohoo! And you got the bearded dragon bathed. Good job, Spirit. Yeah, so the hitchhiker I think is probably my best bet. I can't wait to get a new dishwasher that isn't me. Ooh, exciting. I hope that happens soon for you, Spirit. I am also the dishwasher in my household because Babs refuses. I think we'll be able to around Christmas. How exciting. That's awesome. I thought you were doing Lebowski. Well, I was going to, but I don't know. Rude Babs, right? Doesn't pull her weight around here. Yeah, I was gonna go as Lebowski as well, or myself from the future. Um, I don't know. If I could give you my dishwasher, I would, Spirit. I never use it. I feel like Halloween outfits should either be fully professional high-end cosplays or absolutely trash jokes like Pothead and Spice Rack. Yeah, totally. I think a part of it is just I'm not really comfortable dressing up. I I just kind of remember Halloween not being that special. Growing up, I never really um, had a costume I liked. There's a childhood picture, and one of the siblings is dressed as Rainbow Bright, and then there's um, the other sibling had like a Halloween two pumpkins on either side of the head. Do you have any paint splattered clothes? Probably. Um, Anything in between is boring. Yeah. Um, and I think I just had a pipe cleaner crown and and some scarves wrapped around my chest, and I was some kind of princess or something, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, and um, yeah, it's it, there was never really a um, you know I I want to spend money on something that I will wear once type thing, It's kind of instilled in me from a young age. Go as a painter then. Well, yeah, Rainbow Bright. I wonder. I have pictures. I mean, I am a painter. I go as a painter regardless. It's not really a costume. Halloween wasn't ever a thing in my family, and also not really in my country at large. For me, it's just another excuse to stuff my face with more food than usual. Yeah, I hear that. That's like the main point. I love Halloween, but I don't really do anything with it. Yeah, I'm just not a holiday type person. Having a day off is great, but other than that, like I'm gonna keep on doing my same shit that I always do and will always do because I don't like change. I just like the post Halloween sales when I pick up home decor. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think he's looking pretty spiffy, all things considered. Not quite finished yet, but looking good. And I think I already know who I'm going to rate into. I'll get that started in just a bit, but yeah, I think we made some decent progress. Excuse me, progress today. Got three, kind of four pumpkins, because this one needed more work here on the left. Got some leaves done, and then also got our bat friends made. The bats came out so good. I like them, little guys. And while it wasn't finished on Halloween, I still consider November fall enough that that I'm not too mad at it. Let me just make sure person is still yes. Alrighty. Let me set this right up and we'll Mariah Carey coming out of a deep freeze tomorrow. No. No, God no. It is not enough. It is not close enough for Christmas. I know that stores are already doing it, but I'm not ready. Not at all ready. But we are going to raid into our beautiful Nyx, Darkling, not Katie. We've got some quite a few Nyxes. But this is our Nyx. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. If my hand wasn't hurting and I didn't have anywhere else to be today, I would totally make the stream a little longer. But as it goes, we will be back on Saturday as far as the future looks for me. Um, but I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You're welcome for stream. Thank you for the suggestion of the bats. They were adorable. Oops, we're running out of time. Happy Halloween, everyone. Don't want to exhaust the raid countdown here. No, Skynet. All right, bye, y'all. Have a good one.